Hey, good morning, fellas. EJ, good morning. Wendell Nur, good morning. All right. How's everybody doing this morning? Ron Smith, good morning. Claude, Claude, Alcala, good morning. Probably pronounce your name wrong. Hey, Big Owl Design, good morning. UCLA, good morning. If there's FOMC today, yes, just the meeting minutes. Meeting minutes only, which usually isn't as big of a deal as the actual meeting. Yeah, we had news at 8:30. You can see I have it mapped out. There's a pink bar. That means there was news or is news coming up. I like it. Hang on. Oh, righty, I'm back. Sorry about that. On the phone. Oh, Black Beauty Machine. Good morning. Sean, good morning. OT, Tradervert, good morning. How we doing, folks? How are we doing? So, what? Oh, never mind. Why am I on that chart? So, couple of things, a little bit of an update. Here. I did a lot of testing with. So previously, I was trying to trade from my ES chart and doing the cross order to my funded accounts to the micros, and it's just really difficult. I did some back testing using market replay, and it caused too many issues. Doing that. So I really don't know any other way than just to trade directly off of the micro ES chart. And I tried to get the chart where I basically changed the ticks to where it's as close to a 2000 tick chart, so we have a good comparison from a 2000 tick chart on the ES and converting that to the micros. What tick chart do I need to reflect a very similar chart pattern, I guess? And I came up with 850 ticks. That's kind of what it came out to. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna go with. I'm a little disappointed. I mean, the other option I thought of is to just trade off the mini and basically just trade the mini ES. Trade the mini ES with 2 contracts. Obviously a lot higher risk. I was kind of hoping not to do that, but I don't know. It's just caused too many issues and the reason was because of how I use my entries. And I'm not really willing to sacrifice how I do my entries just for that reason. So I guess here we are. It is what it is. We're going to try it. Hey, thank you, Sean. We'll try and stay patient. What the issue is, Tom? So the problem is this. So if I'm trading so this is the ES chart, okay? So if I'm trading the ES and when my entries trigger, I want to enter 1 tick above the previous bar high. Okay? And what that does, it puts a buy limit order. And what happens is, because we're doing a conversion on the trade copier from my parent account, I'm trading the ES. But on the micros, when I'm using the trade copier, then I'm trading the micros. So it's doing a cross order, and trying to do that because the micros are not exactly the same price at the same time always, it messes up because of the buy limit order, and it causes issues where sometimes it will not fill on the micro side of it. So it'll look like I'm in an order on my parent account. I'll be in a trade, but on my actual funded accounts, the copier, I'm actually not in an order, which causes even more issues. Why it's disappointing to trade micros, because, okay, so the 2000 tick chart is where I did all my testing. I did all my testing off of the 2000 tick chart off of ES, right? So that's where all my testing came from. Now, if I switch to micros, because it's a slow, like it's smaller volume, I can't use a 2000 tick chart. Let's just look at it. So this is what a 2000 tick chart looks like. For example, let's just look at, this price movement from yesterday. This is what a 2000 tick chart looks like on the micro chart. On the 2000 tick chart on ES, this is what it looks like. Like, see the difference from here to here? Like, I can't use a 2000 tick chart because it's going to look different, completely different. But I discovered that 850 ticks on the micros is very similar to the 2000 tick chart on ES. It's not, this is basically looking at the same time. Like right now, this is looking at the same time frame. 2000 tick chart right here. 850 tick chart on the micros. You can see it's similar, not identical, but similar, and kind of where I was like, okay, I think we're good doing that. Anyway, it's just kind of, I don't know. I'm just, that's why I'm kind of disappointed. Yeah, EJ, I could run the 2 minute, but then it's like, I feel like if I switch to a 2 minute, then my back testing is all kind of for nothing. Because my back testing was based off of a tick chart, was based off of the 2000 tick chart on ES. So now if I switch that, I feel like I need to go back and back test again. Yeah. Sounds good, Tom. Yeah, I agree, design. I know, design. Yep, you're 100% right. Anyway, more just not issues, but it is what it is. We just got to deal with it. We got to deal with it. Also, yesterday someone was asking me, I don't know, I don't remember who it was, but someone asked the question if you can use the trade copier to trade a Apex Tradeovate account and an Apex Rhythmic account. And at the time I thought you couldn't, but you actually can. I actually did not know that. So you can, if you bought a Tradeovate account, you can set up that Tradeovate account and trade it with NinjaTrader, and you can connect your NinjaTrader Tradeovate account at the same time that you connect your Apex Rhythmic account. So you can have both connections going at the same time. So you can have a Rhythmic connection and the Tradeovate connection both at the same time, and it will show all of your Tradeovate accounts and your Rhythmic accounts in NinjaTrader. And on the Replicanto trade copier, you can copy from a Tradeovate and a Rhythmic account at the same time. Pretty cool. All right, boys, we're open for business. Open for business. Oh. Hey, market. Are we going to just do one of those ripperoos again and go straight up? But in all, we are trading off of the micro chart. That's really the sum of what we learned today. Pucker up and get long, kids. Crypto crop price action is price action. The time or chart doesn't matter. I mean, in a certain of a sense, you're right, but it does matter if it's dependent on, the EMA and that type of thing. Then it does matter. It changes where your entries are, I guess, is kind of more or less. There we go. We going higher. Obviously, up here, the 44.18s is kind of a. It does seem like we're just. Is it just an up day again? I guess it wasn't only up yesterday. We did have a pretty significant pullback. Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good morning. And pulling back here a little bit now. Oh, I need to go get some coffee. Hang on. All right, we're back. Coffee in hand. Oh, that baby's hot. Wow, it's we're just going straight up, boys. On NQ anyway. ES is lagging a little bit here. Did you get my text? No. You feel a face ripping pullback? That could very well happen. All right, now seeing this thing pull back a little bit here. Wow. Tom. Let's look at that thing rip. It's just crazy, like on NQ. I'm watching NQ and ES, but I, man, this is crazy. Face ripping moves. It's very volatile again this morning. Very volatile. It's hard to trade this. Whew. Mm. Hey, Jeff. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. If you're up 1400, call it a day. That sounds like a great idea. If you're up $14, it might be good to call it a day. This is true as well. Oh, that's funny. Pretty much retracing this whole move on NQ. ES is holding up a lot better. This is also where I want to keep track of. Hey, good morning, Russ. How we doing? Right now, we got a pretty nice uptrend going on here. Okay, trying to make it move higher now. Tom. Oh dear. Also, I'm gonna really. Oh man, I'm so I have so much things I need to be that I need to do. I need to do the payout video, but I think I'm actually gonna do a video on this Guardian Angel trader first. I'm gonna try and do a video tomorrow or tonight on that because did more testing last night. Man, it just is. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. I feel like if I would have had this Guardian Angel trader in the past 6 months, I would have saved myself so much pain and suffering. But here we are. Yeah, it's feeling, man, I'm glad I'm not. This is just brutal to trade this. We go up, we go down. We go up, we go down. Pick your poison. Yeah, barcode price action. That's a great way to put it. Well, we are going lower. New lows on NQ. Now new lows on ES for the day. Pretty big fake out at the opening. Looked like we were wanting to go higher, and now we've retraced all of that move and some. Jerry. Now you're down to 12. We have a profit among ourselves. Today's one of those days where if you don't like what the price is currently doing, just wait because it'll change. Unless you're in a trade, then it won't change. Or it won't change fast enough. Yeah, I'd say the $14 average it would be correct. Oh man. All right, we are at a situation where we can look for a setup here. Obviously looking for a short setup at this point. And right now I'm going to continue doing. So we have our double top here, which is our first thing that we need to have. So now we need a test of this EMA and a good signal bar, and then we can enter. Also, guys, I need to ask some of you, does anyone here or did does anyone here have the NinjaTrader that they bought where you have the full version, or like where you can connect multiple connections at the same time? Does anyone have that? What? Okay, Anonymous Giraffe, you do. Yeah, the multi-broker license. Like I'm asking, so okay, with this Guardian Angel Trader and the risk management tool, I really want to have all of my trading done on NinjaTrader. Like to me, it's worth it. Right now, I'm trading my take profit on ATAS, which I like ATAS, but I think I'm gonna switch to just NinjaTrader for that basically the sole reason of just so I can use that Guardian Angel Trader on all my accounts, but I would like to be able to connect, my Apex and my take profit trader at the same time, if that makes sense. Right, Jamie. You can do the Tradevate and the Rhythmic at the same time, but you can't do two Rhythmic accounts at the same time. That's kind of where the problem is. And what I like to know for sure is, is it possible with the full version or the multi-broker version of NinjaTrader, does that work? So you can do that, QQ? Because it kind of wanted to make sure before I spend that kind of money. But if it is possible, I feel like it is. Okay, you can't. You need a second Rhythmic account? What do you mean? I connect Apex and my personal. Okay, yeah, okay. It is not possible to use two different Rhythmic accounts simultaneously on the same platform. Okay, okay. Okay, I see. I wonder why they can't do that, because you can do it on Quant Tower. Like, Quant Tower figured a way out to do it, but somehow NinjaTrader can't. All right, well, that's good to know. Thank you. Thanks for the information. I'm not sure, I can't pronounce your name, but thanks. Right, Kirk. I understand that you can do that. Like, you can connect, like, for example, right now I have my Apex Rhythmic accounts connected on NinjaTrader and my Apex Tradevate accounts connected on NinjaTrader. And I'm trading that, like, it's on a separate screen, but I have that option and it works great. But connecting two Rhythmic, I mean, now, okay, I want to make this clear. Obviously, the Rhythmic accounts that I'm trying to connect are two different accounts, like two different logins for Rhythmic, if that makes sense. Like, the Rhythmic login for Take Profit, obviously is a different login than it is for my Apex Rhythmic account. Like, those are two different logins. So I'm curious, like, is it possible? Wow, look at this move lower. So you want Apex, you profit? Not, I mean, I want Apex and Take Profit. I want those two connections to be able to, basically, I want both connections connected on my NinjaTrader at the same time. Like, I know I can disconnect the one and then connect the other one. I know I can do that, but I'd prefer to have them both connected at the same time. And then, obviously on my account drop down, I can select when I want, which chart I want to trade my take profit, etc., etc. But that's what I'm not sure. Right. I know Quant Tower can do it, but that doesn't work for me because basically with the Guardian Angel Trader, the risk management tool, and the fact that how well that is working, I really, really like that. So I really want to only trade with NinjaTrader. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that would be a big ask, Big Owl. I mean, I feel like that would be a big ask, but I mean, if they can do it, I think that's great. But I'm not holding my breath. Because right now, which you guys can't see. Here, let me show you. Hang on, I gotta hide some stuff. So here, guys can see. So my connection list, like you can see, I'm connected to my Apex Trade of 8, and I'm also connected to my Apex Rhythmic. I'm connected to both, but I can't connect to take profit. Like if I try to connect, like this is what happens. If I try to connect, it says provider, take profit trader provider Rhythmic for NinjaTrader brokerage already has a running connection. There can't be more than one connection to Rhythmic for NinjaTrader brokerage at any given time. That's the issue. But I guess my question was, is it possible with the multi-broker version to do it? Ron Smith, you do the multi-broker version? Really? I feel like I'm getting conflicting information here. And I mean, so Ron, so are you saying that you can do that? Yeah, you have the multi-broker version of NinjaTrader and you can do that. You always hear every possible outcome. I know, I know. I trust you guys though. You wouldn't mislead me. At least not on purpose. All right, boys. We made a move above this EMA now. We do have our double bottom right here. Makes me nervous here, but this is a potential setup. So this is where I just have to pull the trigger when we get set up. So I got to pull the trigger. Now we don't have a setup yet. This bar closing through the EMA now avoids the setup, so we no setup. Oh. Ah. Well, nothing to see here. I have lifetime multi-broker and cannot use 2 Rhythmic accounts. Okay. Thank you, Stu J. Thank you. That's what I need. Visible ID. Yeah, that would be the other option. I could basically use my laptop and just trade, install NinjaTrader and, basically do the same thing. Hey, Soul Search Gurus, good morning. Wait, Dominic, demystifying ICT ebook from. Interesting. Ooh, Sujay, that's a Sujay with the big brain idea here. I never thought of that. I could do the CQG connection when I select my take profit, and then that would allow me to have that multiple connection because it wouldn't be arithmetic. Oh, I love it. Sujay, you get the award for the day for Big Brain Award. That's that's exactly what would work. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Now, I think if I pass my evaluation account, then I have an option to switch my broker for my I think so. Also, just heads up, guys, I did catch a nice trade on my take profit this morning. Caught some of that sell off. We currently are, let me look. Forget. I think we're like 2,000 away from reaching out, from passing that take profit account. Let me look. So Replicanto has a networking feature where you can connect multiple computers on a network to copy trade across networks. I've never used that, Citizen Zero. And yeah, I'm not really worried about using the trade copier. It's more about being able to connect multiple connections, multiple broker connections to my Ninja so I can use the Guardian Angel Trader feature. But yeah, here's the take profit and where we're at. We're at 157,160. So we have what? $1,900 more to go. And then we'll finally have passed this elusive, very elusive. I've had the hardest time. I think I've reset. It's kind of embarrassing, but I think I reset 5 times now. It's crazy. And we're not out of the weeds yet. I mean, I try really hard not to do something dumb on that. All right. Ah. Hmm? Ah. I wish you finally understand how the dealing ranges are being engineered and how the price executed based on the predefined screws. Hey, Cardboard Hooligan. It's great to be back. It's great to be back. All right, right now I'm kind of waiting for this 43.90 to see if we are we gonna test this. Ooh, down we go. NQ about to looks like possibly making new lows. Mm. Mm. Okay, we do have a double bottom now here. There's this chop. Hey, good morning, Traders Chick. Good morning. What if its liquidity event's gonna do the opposite and continue down? I don't know, Dominic. You tell me. What if? Hey, Sunset Vibes. Right now, we're just in a consolidation range here. Looks like it wants to break out, but nothing to do on my end. Hey, still, thank you, Sunset. I appreciate it. Are we gonna break out? Order filled. Best two words in the lane. I agree. I agree. Hey, Kid Poker. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Ron Millot. Good morning, Ron. Tom. Yeah, I agree. It is a lot more boring when you don't. Wow, look at this thing rip. What happened? Why is the Apex discount 71%? I don't know. I don't know, Sunset. I've been wondering the same thing. It seems really weird, but I have not heard a rhyme or reason to it. All right, we have a possible long entry setting up here. Possible. Possible. Oh, don't give me a bar like that. This is where I will use some discretion. If we're going to close all the way up here, probably will not. And now we're going to go down below again. Never mind. This thing is just a chop fest. We shall wait. Mm. Very vol. It's just, man, thought maybe if we once we kind of broke above here, maybe we kind of get it going, but it just not happening. And right now, this is just a consolidation mess. Okay. I am facts. Mm. Oh, we lost that support here on ES. Okay, we are going lower. Or are we? Unreal. I'll be glad. I'm glad to just be watching this. No. Wow, look at this thing that's ripped straight back up. Crazy. But I thought we're going lower. We might still go lower. How do you pass your evals so easily, Esther? I don't know. I mean, the 8 evals that I passed, I did blow 4. I blew 4 evals in the process of passing 8 evals. So I mean, I do blow evals as well. So it's not. But I do. I don't even. I'm not even 100% sure how I passed the 8. I know it took me 4 days to pass them, and I was pretty patient. Just I don't know. Hey Esther, how we doing this morning? Yeah, it is very choppy, Esther. Very choppy. Where's Dominic? Where you at, Dominic? Last you said it was gonna go mega short. What happened? It's weird how they just kind of disappear then. Love it, Esther. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, same. I actually did some more testing last night, and man, I like it even more. Like, it's pretty cool to, yeah, I love it. So far, I have not really found the only thing. Okay, it shut you out for over trading. Awesome. The only thing I would like to see, and this is just a minor thing, I wish you could save your default settings so that when you go to do it for the next account, that it doesn't, that you don't have to go through that process again and again and again. I will say NQ, I was looking at NQ here. I mean, this is very, very choppy, but man, we had some very nice support right here. I mean, I don't know if someone bought that or not, but he had some very, very nice support right here at the 305s, 307s, 310s. If you bought that, nicely done. Well, you can't. That's not allowed, Dominic. You can't be saying that this is the last time to have a short option, and then also say, "See, liquidity grab." I mean, you can do that, obviously. If I trade FOMC, no, usually not. Oh, Esther, that's funny. I did the same thing, Esther. Um, I did. And the other thing I love about the GAT thing is you can put a specific message to yourself. Like, for example, when you hit your daily loss limit, you can type a message in your settings. So when you hit your daily loss limit, this message will come up, and it'll be like, hey, you can basically write a message to yourself if you get stopped, shut down for the day. Or if you hit your daily profit, you can have a custom message for each setting or rule that you put in, which I really like. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. What is the GAT thing in? I'm not sure what you mean. What it is in? It's a NinjaTrader add-on that you have to install. If that was your question. Hey, Garcia. Good morning. Yes, we are back. Good to see you, Garcia. How we doing? We are back. All right, are we gonna try and test the highs of the day, which we're quite a ways away from it, but if we pull back here, we have a good entry bar on this EMA. We do have an entry, obviously looking for a long. So we will see. Design. Excuse me. A little bit of a fake out here to the downside. Hmm. Tom. Uh. Hey, and there we go. I don't know, Dominic. I don't know, Dominic. You use negative take profit ratio. Uh, completely reset my focus on just focus on one P account, or do I just go back to the same number as before with my 80% off codes? Matty Matt, I mean, obviously, yeah, that's obviously up to you. And I think the biggest thing that I always look at, Matty Matt, is make sure that you're prepared and willing to spend to activate those accounts. And if that's too big, then maybe just do one account, focus on just trading and passing and getting a payout on only one account instead of all of them. But yeah, obviously that is it's up to you. Hey, Illuminated Nothing. How we doing, man? How we doing? Appreciate you. You need a forklift for that liquidity grab. It's grabbing all kinds of liquidity. I mean, eventually, Dominic, you're probably going to be right. Eventually, it will probably go down. Uh, just did not get a signal bar here on my for an entry here, unfortunately. We still have an opportunity. We just need to come back and test this EMA, and then we can get long, but we gotta wait. Nice, Illuminate Nothing. Nice. Mm. Hey, we're getting a pullback here. Let's see if we can get a pullback and test this EMA. I prefer, like, ideally when we have this, I prefer it to come and test this EMA like sooner rather than later. But okay, so I do need this to wick down through and get a good entry bar signal on it. Oh man. Oh, I don't like this. Come on. I'm not gonna take this. I don't like these kind of bars so long. Probably gonna regret this. I know what I want, crypto. I know when I see it. I should maybe put up a disclaimer. If people come here to see action, then you'll probably be disappointed. But the reason I don't is so my entry would be right here. Okay. 44.02 would be my entry. My stop would be 43.99. Like, that's the reason I don't like taking this when there's this big of a. The stop is just way too big for my risk to reward. And yeah, I could move my initial take profit, but then we're at the prior high as well. And I just don't, it's to me, the risk to reward doesn't make sense to take the trade. That's why. It is what it is. Hey, Speed Racer, good morning. $15 been up, down, and all around. Hey, if you're up, you're up. Thank you, EJ. And this is a good example. Like, I mean, it might still work out. My stop would be down here. Now, we might get a little better entry bar potentially here. So still not liking that. It's basically the same thing again. Isn't that a Cardi B song? Maybe. I don't know. And now looks like we're gonna break NQ kind of breaking out of this. We go up, we go down. Nice, illuminate nothing. Nice. I did not. Yeah, I did not take that. Wasn't paying attention. Trying to. I'm on a deadline for one of my drawings, so I'm trying to do my drawing and pay attention. And I'm not great. I'm not great at doing multitasking. Hey, Garrett is done for the day. Let's go. Yeah, Illuminate Nothing or Crypto Monster. I do like it too. Okay, so now like this can still okay, so right here we can have a good entry signal right here. Wait, account is not connected. What are you talking about, son? What? I guess I was not connected to my Apex Rhythmic account. Huh. Why? It seems like everything goes wrong for some reason. I was ready to pull the trigger on that trade and then it wasn't connected. Well, I'm glad I didn't, I guess. Yeah, this is just very, very choppy. Really, Illuminate Nothing? No, I don't think so. I don't know why it did that. I don't know. Does it have to do that I'm connected to Tradeovate and NinjaTrader at the same time? I don't know. Now it's good. The reason that the price was still moving is I'm using my Tradeovate connection for my connection to the market. Yeah, this is now just starting to kind of sell off here. Wow. Here we go. We're rolling over. Or it could just be a pullback. ES is selling off here a lot more than NQ. Wow, this thing is, I mean, ES, we're here at the lows of the day again. Will we break this 90, kind of 91 here? Dominic, this was the short. You can't be doing that in hindsight, Dominic. That's not allowed. You can't be saying, "Oh, now is the short," when you've already said the short was right here. But I know it was just a liquidity grab, right? Actually, okay, here we go. Kind of getting that double bottom here. And right now, this market is really kind of an inside day, looking like an inside day where we just trade inside the opening range. So right now, I actually want to. And we lost the 90s. There we going down. We are heading lower, folks. All right, let's see what are we gonna get a bounce here or not? Hey, Zai. Hey, now you just relax, Z. That's awesome. You're more than welcome to hang out here. We're pretty chill. We're pretty chill here. Ah. Now I want to look at, see, this is what I'm going to start doing and it's going to frustrate me. Now this is the opening range right here is what we're seeing here. But I'm just checking the 2000 tick chart on ES, see if there's any difference here versus here. Not really. I don't, yeah, there's no difference in setups here, so. Could have been a fake out here, which was same, so we're good. Yep, Zai or Z. I think that's the way you pronounce that. Yeah, if we look at the daily chart, I mean, definitely wouldn't be surprised if we have a down day, especially considering, I mean, this is where you have to keep in mind the market really does not care what you think. But I don't know, it feels like if you, with the current events in the world, I'm kind of surprised that we are not, the markets seem to take that with the conflict in the Middle East, took it in stride like it's no big deal, which kind of a surprise, but hey, the market is never wrong. What? Ooh, now we better pay attention here. Let's see if we get a signal bar on a short. Oops, that's not what I want to do. You want to be important where this candle closes right now. And we don't have a... We could get a signal bar right here. Oh, I like trading ES versus NQ. Good. I like it. I like it. Yeah, Trader Tate. Yeah, I know. Gosh, it just... I guess we are going to have to just pull the trigger here. Basically, our entry will be right here. I am not exactly thrilled with where my stop is going to be here, but I don't know. We got to trust. See if we can get filled on our initial target. All right. That's what we're talking about. Now our stop will stay at break even. Hopefully we won't get hit here. It looks like we will. And then we just follow it down. Might get stopped out here on the runner. Kind of at a double bottom right here. And stopped out on the runner. It's all right. All right, now we got to take a snapshot of this, record this. All right. Oh, this was the summary of the trade, all right. Yeah. Or this is what I like to do when I did this on my back testing, and I'm going to do it on my forward testing, basically showing where I know that I follow my rules. And if I didn't, I then make note of it as well. But we basically had prior support right here. Tested the EMA. Entry was not a great entry. I mean, we had a pretty big stop, but we took the trade. At least we scalped. We got our scalp in, which was kind of what we want to do. We'll take it. Not great, but we will take it. All right, now we can have another opportunity here. If this closes down, we would have another setup right here. If this closes below, the body of the candle has to close below the EMA. So, and then our entry would be right below the body of that close candle. Prefer this candle not to be too big of a candle here. And it looks like this is now no longer valid. All right, what do we got going on in chat here? What's the problem here? Z, Jeez. Oh, Lex Rand. I can verify that if Z, and again, I look at all the withdrawals on Top Step, and if that is the same Z, then I did see your 25K withdrawal on Top Step. That's awesome. Congratulations. That is awesome. There you go, Lex. If you're making lots of money trading, just live stream it, and there you go. My stop was pointless. I mean, that's the maybe to you, Lex, but that's the difference. We all trade differently, and I'm just trading based off of what I back tested, and it is what it is. My original stop was one tick above this, That's not pointless. And then once I hit my take profit on my scalp of 6 ticks, then my stop moves to break even. It is what it is. Whoops. That's what I back tested. That's what I'm comfortable with. And that's what we're doing. Does Apex still show people's withdrawal? Yes, they do. As far as I'm aware, I do need to do that video though. No, we're not banning anybody. It's all good. It's okay to have differences of opinion. I'm okay with that. But I guess my stops weren't, my point is my stops weren't pointless. They had a purpose. They just might not be where you think my stop should be, but that's fine. Obviously, you're more than welcome to trade however and place your stops where you want. Yeah, there's a way that you can advise people, and there's a way that you can just kind of comes off the wrong way. I agree. You won't do it for no viewer. I mean, I traded live for a whole week. I traded live for a whole week, 7 days with no viewers. I think I had 1 or 2 viewers like on the 5th day. I mean, that's really the only way you can get started is you gotta stream and be okay with streaming to nobody. And that's okay too. I mean, honestly, I got just as much value out of it in a way because I was able to go back, watch myself trade, but it's not for everyone. I definitely don't blame anyone if they do not want to stream. I definitely don't blame anyone for that. Yeah, if it doesn't have a priority, then that's fine too. I mean, whatever. Black Beauty. Hey Z, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Z. I appreciate that. But yeah, congratulations on your payouts. I was going through the payouts on Top Step this month, and I remember your name. Now, Z, I'm gonna be fair and give you the same opportunity that I give everyone else. And I'm sure like this is not meant to question you in any way, and it's completely up to you. But the way that I always do it is if someone in my chat claims to be a certain person, I specifically had quite a bit of people with my Apex withdrawals where they would come in chat and say, hey, they're XYZ person and they've made this amount of withdrawals. I give them the opportunity to show, like basically send me an email that shows proof of those withdrawals. And once I see proof, then it kind of verifies the withdrawals, and it verifies it for other people in chat. And you know, it's more of a verification thing, and not that if you don't want to do that, that's fine too. But I do make a difference on people that I've verified to be who they say that they were versus people that choose not to be verified. There is a difference. This is your 3rd straight payout? Well, that's awesome, Adam. That's awesome. I've found that I have quite a bit of viewers that have that trade with Top Step. That's pretty cool. But here we are, making another move lower. I mean, I'm totally okay to not like this, like right here. Technically, you could have an entry have been here, but why would I want to enter right here at the bottom of this? There's no valid reason for that. Stay away from Apex, see? I mean, that sounds pretty harsh. Okay, Z, I mean, that's... you kind of went off the rails on that one. Z, so... I mean, yeah, to each his own. I'm not gonna... If it sounds like you're pretty set in your opinion, so I'll let it be. Yeah, Z, no problem. That's fine. No problem. No, I've mentioned, I always mention is the intraday trailing drawdown. Yes, I'd prefer not to have it, Z, but if you can deal with that intraday trailing drawdown on the eval and to the profit threshold, then it goes away, Z. Like then it goes away and you do not have a daily loss limit that you need to deal with. And like the intraday trailing drawdown accounts actually give you more leeway and more freedom on how you trade than the end of day drawdown because you don't have that daily loss limit, which never goes away. If you have the intraday trailing drawdown, deal with it through the eval process and getting to the profit threshold. After that, you can build your account up as much as you want. It sounds like you have the ability to do that. Now you do not have any limitations. You really, if you build an account, a 50K account and build it up to 70K, you have 20,000 where you really, and you don't have a daily loss limit that you need to worry about. And that's where there's a benefit to it. And a lot of people just only look at, like, they don't look past the eval stage and kind of look at where the benefit of it is. So, but obviously, it also depends how you trade. So, obviously, do what. What is going on here? Okay, Lex. Now we're gonna have a civil conversation here, Lex. I hope you understand. You coming into chat and telling other people how you have a lot of experience doesn't really mean anything. Any internet stranger can claim that. It doesn't mean, it means zero. And you trying to, like, the more you say it, the less it means. Like, if you really want to prove yourself in chat, state your trades and let people do what they do and let people observe and make their own assumptions. But it seldom goes well if people come into chat and then they claim how much of how great of a trader they are and how much experience they have and how much money they've made. It means zero. And it really doesn't come across well. in the argument, why don't you trade your own account? I mean, I can have that same argument, Lex. If you're consistently profitable, why wouldn't you not trade a prop firm account and lower your risk and take as much money from them as you want? See, I can have that same discussion. We can there's a counter argument to have that is just as valid. And it really does no one any good to be telling everyone how great you are. It just really doesn't. It would be like meeting someone out on the street and they're like, "Oh yeah, dude, I'm a millionaire. I've got so much money, blah blah blah." You look at him like, "What's wrong with you, sir? Like, why do I care?" First of all, and then second, like, show me. And it's hard to do that because we're on the internet, and the best way to do is, hey, call out your trades in chat and let people observe and do what they want to do. You don't have to prove anything to us. I mean, in a sense of, we're not looking for people to, I guess, tell us how to trade. But hey, to each his own. You can do as you want. Just be advised, you might get some flack for it. Ralph. Exactly. Illuminated nothing. I agree. That's just okay, Lex. Do you realize how stupid of a comment that was? You say, "Oh, the trade would be nicely in profit well if I would have just followed your stop." No, it wouldn't. I'd be in a loss and I'd already be stopped. I mean, very close to stopped out. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. It always I will say this one more thing, Lex. It speaks volumes about someone when they come into someone's chat. It's one thing to tell people like what they should be doing, or like, "Hey, you should trade this and this, or you should go long here." Like, it speaks a lot to your intelligence when you do that in someone's chat of someone that I have no clue who you are, and then you become offended that I don't take your advice. Like, like why would someone, random stranger, unproven, why would someone take your advice? Would you? Like, come on, man. You know that. And the fact that you expect it without any kind of validation or any verification is usually a sign of someone that is very new in the trading industry or just really clueless. You're not giving advice. Do you need me to read your chat? Do you need me to read your chat logs? You just said the trade would be now nicely in profit while you are spitting around here. Okay. You questioned my stop. Okay, I guess you told me in that's how's that not the same thing? But you came across with the insinuation that I should be taking your advice and I should be placing the stop according to what you said, and don't try and get it twisted now. That's exactly what you were doing. Don't get it twisted. Then why make the comment about, "Oh, if you would have done it, you blah blah blah." Ah. Yeah, Lex, I mean, if I even need to explain that to you, that even further clarifies that you're very inexperienced with your, I don't know what you call it, but whatever. It don't even matter. Huh. In other news, market is retracing. True. True. Z, very true. Still here? Dominic. You're funny. You're Patrick Whelan's alter ego. That's scary. Uh it's all good. Or you know the interesting thing that I've discovered. Here's what I've discovered in my 6 months of streaming and interacting with a lot of people and a lot of other traders. The one universal thing that I've discovered with people that are consistently profitable, and this is consistently profitable, like that are verified, that I've verified through emails, etc. And the one thing that is consistent with those people is they never tell other people how to trade. They're very, very cautious about giving any kind of advice to anyone else. And I find that very interesting because, and I think the reason is because everyone knows, everyone that's consistently profitable and has been trading for a while, they all understand that everyone strategy and trading method is different. Like, and just because it works for them does not mean that it's going to work for someone else. So they're very hesitant and almost they never push down a strategy someone else's throat where they just, hey, this is how you have to trade. You will never hear that from a consistently profitable trader. Yeah, BPACF agreed. And they never brag about winners or losers because they realize, yeah, design. Yep. And that's one thing the market, I mean, anyone that's been trading for any amount of time can tell you the market is the market can be make you very, very humble. The market can make you very humble. I don't care how profitable you've been, how profitable you are. The market has a way to keep people humble. Discretionary dominant. Uh Yep, we all need to be a good loser. Hmm. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. See, that's exactly right. The irony of trading is to achieve a consistent, you have to become a good loser. Very, very true. Something I'm still trying, something I have struggled with. Excuse me. Man, I got this thing in my throat. You were born a loser. It should be easy for me. Oh, that's funny. Oh. I hate when my drawings do not keep getting error messages on my drawings and I have no idea what it's about. That is, I'm not cool with that. Oh, is it this? Yeah, we got him. We found it. We found it. I'll be right back. And we're back. My benefit would be, sorry, I didn't see what you were saying, Lex. Just fix. You can trade eval. I can trade real in the same terms. Cars drawdown. What? I mean, I'm not gonna do another competition. I am just not interested. I got enough on my plate just trying to follow my strategy. And then all right, we do have, if this closes down, we do have a setup here for a short. All right, if we get below this, wait, is that? Yep, that's right. And now we wait. Is it really gonna give me a? I haven't had one of those where we're one tick close to my take profit and then we get stopped out. I haven't had those. I haven't had that in a while. That's those are always fun. Come on, just go through and take me out. Take out that. You can do it. Hey, there we go. That's what we want to see. Now, would love to see this thing just break out here. That's really what we need. Do a good old fashioned ripperoo. All right, now this is where it sucks. We gotta follow our rules here. Our rules indicate we're one tick above the previous bar. So that's what we're doing. Very likely gonna get stopped out here. But that's all right. And there it is. It's all right. Hey, two trades. Two trades today. Look at us go. Let's take another screenshot. Oh, now look at this thing rip lower now. Feels bad. Oh, this is where it can it is what it is. We follow. And this is the result. Had our prior support right here. Tested the EMA, entry here. First profit here, stopped out on the runner right here. Yes, I do have a daily goal. Yes, my daily. So the way I have my risk management set up, if once I get to $140 of profit, that's per account, or for each account, then I'm done for the day. It locks me out from trading. And same if I have $150 loss day, it locks me out. And it also does, once I get to $90 in profit, then my trailing will kick in. And once I'm $90 in profit per account and I give back $50, then I'm also done for the day, just to avoid me giving back lots of profit. So we got all kinds of rules and regulations. I got the training wheels on. I think it's $349 one-time fee for that Guardian Angel Trader, what I'm using. I'm going to try really hard to do a video on that. Also, the other thing that this software does, if I have 3 losing trades in a row, then I have to take a 15-minute break. And if I have 4 losing trades in a row, then I have to take a 60-minute break from trading. So you can set that up as well. Really nice. Can't someone just use a cattle prod? I'm sure they could. I'm sure you could pay someone to get a cattle prod and shock you every time you do something bad. uh, bad trade. Also, I plan to only stream for about an hour and a half yet. I have to mow the lawn today. So, we'll be ending the stream a little bit sooner than normal. Oh no. What? Well, we're kind of making a move higher here. Okay, let's see. There we go. Oh man. Mm. Looks like they think we might see a reversal here. ES making a move. Oh, this drawing that I'm doing is going to be the death of me. Hey, 44.93. Nice. I like that. I like it. Hmm. All right, now we're pulling back again. NQ's got a pretty nice channel going on. Kind of. Kind of. 2000 tick chart on ES. I think we're still good with the 850 tick chart. Seems to be working pretty good. See if this is a fake out. I still would, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a red day, but don't know. Kind of we've we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green days in a row and pretty nice green days. So definitely wouldn't be shocked if we have a red day, but there's no rule or law that says you can't have, a lot of good green days. Market doesn't really know what it wants to do the way it's looking now. It's just hanging out. Looks like we might be going lower, huh? It is starting to feel like it. All right, ES looking to make new lows here. Solid Trader 7. Look. Do you see the screen? Just read it. Absorb it. Take it in. Fully absorb that what design is saying. You can keep yelling into a brick wall if you want. Thanks for the $3, Solid Trader. But I am drawing. Okay, NQ making a double bottom here. ES didn't make new lows. All right, let's see if we can get an entry here off of this EMA. Hmm. I'm catching a bounce. Wow, this thing is making a bounce. Nice design, nicely done. Pretty nice move here. What kind of news is this? Medium impact. Wow. That's a pretty NQ with a really big bounce right off of those, right off of that double bottom session lows, making a nice bounce. Design. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, what was that? Big spike down. Wait, was there news? No, I don't think so. News. The FOMC meeting is at. Actually, there was some news at 1 o'clock. It was medium impact, but there was some news there. I think it was the 10-year Treasury bond auction or something I saw. Yeah, right here. 10-year note auction is what it says on mine. Oh, finally, I figured out my issue with my drawing. Finally. That was painful. Yeah, it's only minutes tomorrow, Methodical Man. How we doing? Oh, you want to see what I'm drawing? Right here. Oh, this is like a bar table, communal table kind of thing, I guess. Has a walnut surround with a concrete inlay. I don't know, man. We just, you know, what they wanted. That's what we give them. Yeah, most of the time illuminate nothing. Usually, sometimes I'll get a photo that a client usually will share a photo like, hey, this is what I like. I saw this somewhere and this is what I like. Can you make it, etc., that type of thing. A casting couch. We do upholstery as well. I'm not a huge fan of doing upholstery, but we do it. I do it in Solid Edge is the program that I use to do the 3D drawing, and then I use Keyshot to do the rendering. Yeah, so my obviously I have a 2D. My drawing will include all the specs, measurements, that type of thing. usually the front page shows the rendering, and then the following pages will show the detail, the measurement specs, call outs, etc. Hmm. Right now, I'm totally fine. Anytime that the price action is just going up and down, going through the EMA here is like a choppy signal for me, and I am not interested in taking a trade. The big sell off here. See if we make new lows on this move. Oh, wow. Sorry, I was not paying attention, but wow. What a sell off. Where's Methodical Man? You almost got your 77 here. Getting really close. Hey, if it's easy, I hope you guys are doing it. It's a pretty nice sell off there. I want to see kind of where we're at here. Nice, Jerry. Nice. Oh, we could this. Like this technically would be an entry, but is there news or something? Wow, that was That was a quick spike higher. Wow. Is there news? Man, today we have a lot of I told you. Must be is there a full moon soon or what's the deal? A lot of chat professionals today. Yeah, I don't know of anything else, but man, that's been some crazy volatility, which I guess should be assumed anymore. Oh, I do get a Jamie or Ron. When you go to log on to Apex, does it give you a reset agreement? Yes, I do get that actually. I'm going to read it out loud, guys. This is the message you'll get. No refunds or credits or changes given if you reset the wrong account, whether it be Tradeovate or NinjaTrader, or resetting the same account multiple times by accident or on purpose. No refunds. Slow down and read before you click. Make sure you are resetting the account you intend to reset. If you reset the wrong account, it's reset. It can't be undone or credited. This is not us being mean or trying to take advantage of you. This is us telling you to pay attention to what account you are resetting. We incur costs. There are no exceptions. As you're clicking this warning that you agree, how much you no matter how much you've been with us or how much you've spent. So read before you click. All right, guys, fess up. Someone needs to fess up. Who was resetting the wrong account and contacting Apex support? Who was it? Fess up, fess up, guys. Oh boy, we have actually an entry here. I didn't get in on it, but if I get filled here, I'll be okay getting in. Doggone it. Apex, this is your fault if I don't get filled because I was reading your new disclaimer instead of paying attention. Feels bad. Feels bad. We missed one right there. We missed one. Before they had the drop down thing. Who did it? Wait, AD? It was you? You just passed and then canceled the account and then they restored it. uh, and they restored it. Uh-oh. It was AD. You triggered them. Well, I'm glad they restored it for you, though. Doggone it, I missed that entry. Apex's fault. That was your last chance. It was definitely AD. Definitely was her fault. Oh. That's funny. Not yet. Yeah, the half price resets because a lot of people do the resets. It was you, Rad Poker. I'm thinking it was probably a couple of people, and that's what. That's why this is a thing. That's very likely. I need to use the restroom. We're back. Interesting. Oh man, I'm sad that I didn't get this set up right here. We missed it. Well, what time do we have? We got about. I should actually get going. I got to mow the lawn. Might call it a day here. Kind of sad that I missed this setup. Kind of sad. Right here. Would have been 43.82. My runner would have gotten stopped out right here at 43.79. I gotta stay till 2. Hey, let me see some. How we doing? Yep, I was gone for about 2.5 weeks, but it was good. I think I'm. I think I'm. I think it was a good thing. Oh. All right. I think I'm going to call it there because I do have to go at 2, and I don't see me. I'm not going to take a trade until then, I kind of need to get going. Just remember that I still need to go get some gas for my mower. So I think we're going to call it there, boys. Appreciate everyone today. Had a great time. Actually took 2 trades. Should have taken 3 trades. I think I'm going to start keeping track of the trade setups that I missed. Yeah. I think it's good to keep track of that. So, we'll be back tomorrow. Excuse me. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back at it. So, take care, everybody. Have a great rest of your evening, and God bless.